We continue with OMORI. Level 30, almost 20 hours. Okay. Didn't go down yet. Concierge. I guess maybe we should... Whoa. It is bumpy. Hello. Hi, I'm Mira. I'm new here. Hello, new here. But got our party back together. Don't really know exactly where we go from here, though. I get... Oh yeah, the cube. We're gonna leave that there. Eventually, they're gonna run out of room in that hallway. No, you can't really help me. Alright. One of these floors was the place that was like outside where we need Aubrey to blow up some stuff. Yeah, here we are. Alright, Aubrey. You're up. Smashy smash. A computer part. What do we do with a computer part? Also. Oh, I thought we got a new thing for somebody. Guess not. Hey, hero. Just finishing up your statue. Here per boss's orders. Looking pretty good, I might add. Press the statue of hero. Wow. Hey, Burn Pasta. How's it going? Smash. Maybe there's a quest where somebody's looking for a computer part. Is it under important? Nope. Voice? Here it is. Oh, it's recyclable material. Not gonna be able to stay long since family is visiting? Oh, good. Go hang out with their family. Hey. Okay. So, can't get everybody else out of here. Can't. Humans always striving for bigger and better things. Don't you run back crying when it gets tough. Just keep going up. Coat rack. Dead batteries. Safe journey, fellas. It's like, you kids are growing up so fast. Are we actually supposed to be going up? We wouldn't be able to get here before we got Hero back. Maybe they just have dialogue now that they aren't set to attack us. Some more dead batteries. I guess we should head back to Otherworld, it was called, right? Sure you don't want to stay a bit longer, hero? Well, it was worth a shot. We do have water to look through. Who are you? Was sent to do handiwork, but management bad, predicting fall of empire. I guess we'll just see how long that takes. Some more dead batteries. Oh, this place. Well, I'm pretty sure we don't need R. Yeah. Let's see, we can't hop in the water. I'm thinking we should just grab this so we don't have to do it later. To see what happens when we get all the wrong letters. No spooky void showed up. That was a lot less eventful than I was expecting. Oh. No, don't play in the ball pit. It's a bad idea. I like how they're all bored. Yeah, playing in the ball pit is always a bad move. Who knows what's in there? I guess we'll skim the floors to see if there's anything new. New quests or people to talk to. Mostly quests. Hello. Life Gem guy's still here. I think we used up one of our Life Gems, didn't we? Guess we should buy an extra one. Hey, Life Gem guy. Thanks. Alright, second floor. Only one flower one flower so far. What you get, dog? I'm not gonna throw you away this time. You're a good boy. First floor. Unless I got to the basement. And I hit basement. Hello. Pineapples. No, but I'm feeling a little inventive lately. I got the need to make something big. Something amazing. I want to make the biggest, baddest, most ultimate weapon there is. My only problem is I am lacking inspiration. What I'm looking for is the perfect material to make the ultimate weapon. Something pliable, yet sturdy, and perhaps a bit buoyant. If you can find something like that for me, I'll definitely make the ultimate weapon for you. I don't think we have something like that. This marked as a quest now. Pliable, yet sturdy, and perhaps a bit buoyant. I love all kinds of pizza. Don't look at anyone who's in here. So we're out. First floor. Hello. Floating mirror. Your friends smile warmly behind you. No spooky? I am the mirror on the wall, and I dub thee the cutest one of them all. Humble meal. Vanity, but the mirror makes you look especially flattering. And on the wall it says you are beautiful. You got a ramen, of course. Gotta take the toilet ramen. Nah, serious? Not again. Most of the people in here seem about the same. I don't think anything changed. And I don't believe we have a password, but I might as well check. Yep, Hero knows it. Oh hey, it's this place. You guys want to get in? Mr. Johnson told me the password once so I can complete one of his errands. I love these guys. They're loads of fun. It's a pretty swap. What's the password? Hey, Hoagie, it's me, Hero. The password is... Hero, my man. Welcome, welcome. Door unlocked. Come right in. Make yourselves at home, kiddos. Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. Nice hair. But damn. The atmosphere is top-notch. I bet Ruben makes some good fruit juice. Some sandwich is a level above the rest. Ruben and Hoagie are changing the game. What song do you want to play? Oh, we can play our CDs here as well. Interesting. Hey, bros. Y'all enjoying yourselves here at the Club Sandwich? I know I am. My friends tell me that I'm a good judge of character. Ah, yeah, I can see it now. You there, in the striped suit. You know what your problem is, bro? You're just way too nice. I could insult you, insult your friends, and insult your mom, and you still wouldn't lay a finger on me. Isn't that right, bro? What now, bro? You just gonna take that? Nah, you can't just let me slide, bro. Give me a good punch, bro. Go on. Do it, bro. Alright, we have to see what he says for everybody. Hey, not you, bro. I'm talking to the bro in the striped suit. Okay. Give him a good smack. Would I like to punch scare, bro? He's offering. Good punch. What was that, bro? You wouldn't be holding back on me, would you? A bro wouldn't do something like that. Try again. You can do it, bro. Would you like to punch Hero? Yes. Hero gained 20 attack. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, bro. Just like that. That was one hell of a punch, I gotta say. What's his attack now? 56. What is Aubrey's? 61. Okay. It basically just brought his attack up to everyone else's. And now Kel is the weakest. Nice. Space boyfriend. Oh, sorry. Space boyfriend. This. Space boyfriend that. What about Sproutmo Mike? Me and Hoagie are the owners of this joint. He's the muscle, and I'm the muscle. Nice. Hey, new game? Yes, new game. How's it going, Joker? It's been a bit. You want to lounge with my friends? I do. Looks like that's all there is. Everyone gained 5 juice. Oh, nice. Phone? Nah, no phone. I'm gonna guess that is everything then. Well, let's talk to some people. I'm gonna really miss you, Aubrey. Remember what we talked about, okay? Don't take things so serious all the time. It's okay to laugh a little. Huh? Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, the gang's back! And me? I'm doing pretty good. Relaxing after a long day of boring work. High five, everyone! And I was also too lazy to make myself dinner, so I just made myself, like, a smoothie and ate a protein bar. So... does anyone remember how we ended up here? You know... I had the strangest dream. There we were, all of us falling down an endless black hole. Then, next thing I knew, I'm signing my life away through a contract. You know what they say? It sure is strange where life takes you. So, what are we doing again? We were looking for Basil or something, right? Yeah, that's right, Kel. We were looking for Basil. You think Basil could be somewhere in the last resort? No way, Basil wouldn't be caught dead here. Does he seem like the type of person who would enjoy things like this? I don't know. Does he? Why don't we go around and ask anyone if they've seen him? Good thinking, Kel. Nope, I guess we are pretty far away from home. I don't think anyone here would know what he looks like. Ooh, I have an idea. Why don't we all draw a picture of him? Maybe people will be able to recognize him from the drawing. You two are full of good ideas today. Sounds like a plan. Cool, I'll start. It's gonna be awful. What is that? It looks nothing like Basil. Basil's hair is more like this. Great. No, wait. That doesn't look right either. Can anybody draw? Hey, what are you doing to my masterpiece? Why did Basil have such a big nose? Alrighty, let's see how we're doing. Good work, guys. Yeesh. Is that really what Basil looks like? I can't look. Hero put the bad drawing in my pocket. Why? Why are you putting things in my pocket? Sigh. Well, that didn't go so well. Don't be so down, Aubrey. We can just look for Basil ourselves. Yeah, it'll be okay. There's plenty of places we haven't looked yet. Always start searching around the deep well. You can get there pretty easily by taxi. There's always one in front of Last Resort. Got a bunch of people we have to talk to, too. Hope you're enjoying yourselves at Last Resort. Yeah. What, is everyone just gonna be stuck here now? Since they signed all their lives away? Yeah, we could have picnics. Since everyone's here now. So, Mari, what do you do when you're waiting for us? Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. I say hello and try to make small talk with the folks who pass by. That sounds exhausting. I can't small talk at all. Mari, tell us, who's the most interesting person you've come across? Well, let's see. Around this area, I typically see cranky tourists and gator guys. The gator guys are a little rough around the edges, but once they open up, they'll share just about everything with you. They're even nicer than most of the tourists. Yes, I agree. All the gator guys I met have been really nice to me. They are? They're always treating me like I'm in trouble or something. Because you're always getting in trouble. Let's see, what else? Come to think of it, I do remember a chronically unlucky fellow named Snally. I used to see him wandering around a lot. But one time he tried to walk up to greet me, he suddenly fell into a hole. Never saw him again after that. Huh. Boring. Next. Sounds like that's it. Alright, quick picnic. We should be able to find a lot of stuff now. Yeah. Got it. Okay, no splashing in the pool, okay? You're new. Caution. Pool is haunted. Let's take a photo. Only 100 clams. Let's go. Awesome, thanks. It's right over there if you want to use it. Looking good, Omori. Omori, have you been working out? What a hunk. It just cycles. Slightly disappointing, but oh well. Aubrey. To the front you go. Smash. Beach ball. Oh hey, it's that one, the one mole who wanted the bed. Let's see, beach ball. More attack, juice gets lowered. Worth it. More attack. Hey, it's you again. You want to give us a blackmail for Rosa. What do you want now? Shady mole. Up to no good again, I presume? You misunderstand me, child. If anything, I am more of a Good Samaritan type character. I don't know about that. Here, I'll even prove it to you. Would a shady mole tell you incredibly helpful and vital information that could change your life? I think not. Okay, we're listening. Glad I got your attention. Now, word around here is that clams will soon be obsolete and be replaced by a new and better currency called clems. According to my trustworthy sources, this change can potentially happen at any time and will render all of your clams completely worthless. You wouldn't want that to happen, would you? Well, yeah, that would really suck, right? But here's the kicker. Since I heard about this, I've been secretly stocking up on the new and valuable currency called clems. Being the good Samaritan I am, I'll gladly trade them all to you in exchange for your clams. Wow, really? You'd do that for us? Cal, don't listen to him. This is beyond shady. This is criminal. But Aubrey, didn't you hear? They're about to replace all clams with clems. Clem. What are we going to do when we have no money? What do you think, Mori? Should we exchange all our clams for clems? We'll say no for now, save, and see if we can come back here and say yes. How do you want to keep your outdated clams? Clams are the way of the future. You must reconsider. Want to buy my NFT? It's only going to go up in value. Physical currency is going to be worthless soon. It's going to be all NFTs in the future. Exchange. Excellent. You won't regret this. Thank you for all your clams. Now, here are some clems in exchange. Got clems. The currency of the future. Omori, why did you agree with Kel? I'm pretty sure this isn't even real money. Please enjoy your clems. Now I must go aid others who are in need of clems. Toodles. The currency of the future. Maybe I should buy items and get the important item clems, because it might be like a quest item thing in the future. Let's do that. Let's buy like a crap ton of life jam. And other good resources, because we have a shop here. Hey kids, might I interest you in this pool noodle? It may look unassuming, but has the potential to be a very powerful weapon. Oh. That's how we get the ultimate weapon for... what's her name? Even knowing this, I'll basically give it to you for the cheap price of 5,000 clams. At that price, you'd basically be stealing from me. What do you think? Do I want it? Yes. Excellent. Please take good care of it. Got a pool noodle. I guess we'll take that to her then. To the back. To the basement. Show me this ultimate weapon. Yes, that right there. That shape, that texture. I feel inspired. This pool noodle is exactly what I'm looking for. Could definitely make the ultimate weapon with this. Give her pool noodle with burley? Sure. One moment. Just slam a few nails into it. Create a wobbly club. Feast your eyes on this. You got the cool noodle. Yes, behold the cool noodle in all of its majesty. The cool noodle's power is not something to be trifled with. Only the most hard-headed can wield it. And, although it is insanely strong, it is still very beautiful. The craftsmanship is what really makes it stand out. Yep, I've really outdone myself this time. You can thank me later. It's a pool noodle. It has googly eyes on it. I love it. I cannot remember which floor the Life Jam guy is at. No, screw it. I'm pretty sure we can just buy it from the regular shop. Getting a few clams is easy enough. I mean, I have like 13,000. They got it easily enough. Yeah, like 15 of each of the good items. Taco. Way of the future. We will trade the meaning of life's worth in clams. For all of his clems. The best deal. Here you go. Excellent. I won't regret this. Clems. Thank you. I will enjoy those clems. Worth all 42 of those. So I guess let's go to the deep well then. You lift back to deep well? Anything for the boss's right-hand man. Nyom. Really have 3 friends? Alright. Let's get a move on, people. Ugh. Sounds like that's where we should go, so let's try looking around elsewhere for a bit. Since we have all of our people here, we can go to a few places we weren't able to go to before. Although I don't think we can fast travel back here. This is different. A big seashell. Wasn't it like a small pier I was on before? Not a beach? We also have a new joke. I also didn't see this guy anywhere. Hello. We have some plans I think we need to take care of. Hello, everyone. And also the ghosts. We need to find all the ghosts. This guy's the only person left. Oh, hey, he's back at least. Don't worry, little ones. Basil will be back. We'll be back someday. I wonder if the house is in even further disrepair at this point. We should also check the train station again. Although even walking back there, I don't remember seeing a train. No, cactus. No, 2 cactuses. Cacti. There we go. All good. Oh, this bed is, really taking it hard. But nothing a little bit of water can't fix. Alright. Wonder if we get any new dialogue with Picnic. Nope. I will slap a save down, in case going into Basil's house breaks something. Although I'm pretty sure we have to go to the toll area for that, so... Let's see. Yeah, I think some of the trees are even more in disrepair, but it could be wrong. Oh, yeah. Hey, how's it going? See ya. The floor is sinking. Small plants. They look a little sad. The thorns starting to grow out. Fire has gone out. Don't let the flame die out! Well, at least the bed's doing fine. And this table's still, good. How much did I complete yesterday? I beat the, boss man in Pluto. Again. And now I'm just going around looking at everything that's, possibly different. Finding the ghosts, so they can have their party. And among other things. I saw the toll road. I think that's where we have to go. But I can go there later. But either way, how's it going, Lawyer? Let's see. I know there's like one place we can go now that we aren't afraid of drowning. And it's in Otherworld. We'll get up soon. Hello, sir, madam. You've run out of train passes, but still have lemonade left. Want to buy lemonade? Sure, give me a thing of lemonade. Oh, I have no clams. I forgot. Stop right there. You can't pass without a... Whoa, that's a train pass. You must be the last passengers. We've been waiting for you two for a very long time. Well, that's an all clear for me. Welcome aboard, patrons. Okay. Slightly nervous about getting on the train. We have a save point. Let's get on the train. Man, it's so foggy. Alright. Let's hop on the Infinity train. Do I want to board the train? Yay. Man, a lot of spooky people here. Here is not home, but where is home? Home is not here. A case full of crosses. Home is not here, but where is here? Bag full of berries. Case full of crystals. Why is it... We are currently experiencing some turbulence. Oh great, all the strangers left. Spooky eyes. Let me out. This ain't cool. Where's the conductor of this train? I feel like we're getting anywhere, huh? Oh. A case full of little bones. Yeah. Hey, dude. It's an eldritch horror. Spooky eye creature. Yeah, afraid makes you unable to use any abilities. Forgot about that one. I kind of like Kel's afraid sprite. Just completely blanks out, whereas everyone else closes their eyes out of fear. He just can't stop looking. Sunny. Only 13 damage. What is this, kitty corner? Sunny. 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 I'm sorry. Ladies and gents, we have arrived at our stop. Welcome to Orange Oasis, where the moon shines brighter. Please exit the train in an orderly fashion. Thank you for your patronage, and please ride with us again. Toast. Alrighty then. Baggage. No little bones. Well, everything's normal again, so we don't have to be scared anymore. Isn't the air sweet here? You can smell the sugar. Oba. Luki gets down easily, but he just needs someone to listen sometimes. And that someone is me. Everyone here is so different and interesting. I wonder what makes me different and interesting. Cowblin. The weather's even hotter than before. Yeah, I'm pretty fast, but not as fast as a train. It's important to know your limits. And also, I made the Infinity Train reference as a joke, but yeah. I was waiting for the train for so long. I can't even remember why I wanted to come here. Pamphlets for tourist destinations. Among them is an advertisement for a place called The Last Resort. Come down to The Last Resort, grand opening and scenic deep well. Enjoy this luxury getaway, located just a few miles from the city. Bask in the finest amenities the world has to offer at our private retreat and leave truly transformed. Yeah, it's debatable. I spy with my little eye a rainbow umbrella with lots of lights. No idea what that could be. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Hey, footprints. I've never been to this stop before. I can't wait to explore Orange Oasis, land of possibilities. Orange Oasis. Everything is happy here. What's he doing? I don't think Basil will be here. Wow, it's a big apple. Sure is a big apple. I mean, Yeah. Hey! At last I am free! Excellent, excellent, excellent. Take this! It's a gift from me. Got a dandelion. Thank you. Excellent, 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 excellent. Up we go. What's this? A sand sculpture of a peculiar old geezer. A wishbone. Sounds like something that would increase my luck. Luck +7 for all your wish-making needs. I have no idea what luck does, in all honesty. Still think it's the increased crit chance. I am stuck and cannot get down. Can I not help the child on stilts? Oh, hello. Pancake bunny. Some punchy bass. Hey, we got the clams back that we exchanged for the clems. Sure is a big apple. There is a big banana. It's big multiple bananas. Now think about it. It's been a while since I checked the Bopac thing to look at everyone's comments. 300 XP. And a cherry soda. Sweet. Sure are some big grapes. Mango smoothie. Let's check the Bopacs. Let's see. Space bunny. A regular forest bunny with a bubble on his head. This allows it to breathe in space. I'm guessing it likes to space out. Get it? UFO. Unidentified glowing orange. A highly advanced orange, commonly seen aimlessly floating through the vastness of space. Still tastes like an orange, Kel. Yeah, I remember that one. Rare bear? Oh yeah, we beat a bunch of them. Horsehead. One part of a futile attempt to look like a complete horse. Well, at least they tried their best. Horse butt. This costume is the butts. No, now you're just being mean. Milkshake bunny. A forest bunny with a milkshake strapped on its back. Yeah, that's about right. A cute forest bunny that sports its fallen brethren as a fashionable hat. Okay. Bunnies transform into pancakes? No bunny. Kill the world's smallest snowstorm. Do you think it'll melt if you put it in the sun? Alright. Now we're on to the bosses. Sir Maximus. A true master of the blade. A Sproutmal who has studied the art of combat for hundreds of years in order to surpass the title of Herald and be granted the ultimate title of Maximus. Sir Maximus II. A true master of Sprout. Is it literally the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. Sweetheart. The impulsive and beautiful Mad Duchess who lives in a big pink castle in the Firefly Forest. Loved by Sproutmals everywhere. Has a soft spot for Hero. Hey, let's not bring this up again, okay? No. Mr. Jawsome. A venture capitalist / entrepreneur / loan shark who owns 51% of the deep well. There is nothing he believes in more than a signed contract. Hey, it's the boss. I love that guy. Kel. What? Gator guy. The trusted and loyal henchman of Mr. Jawsome. It's highly likely that they have all signed questionable contracts with him. They prefer to talk through their walkie-talkies even if they are in the same room. Pluto expanded. The astonishingly glorious expanded version of Pluto. The strongest planet in all the cosmos and the universe. And that's the end. that weird abomination did not have an entry in the book. Hello. Beard ghost. Wait, where was I going again? Dang, my memories on what it used to be. Here you go. Yeah, what you got there? A map to old Top Hat's party? Ooh, sure is. I better get going before food gets cold. Here I come, all you can eat. Here I come, all you can eat buffet. Is that the guy who's putting the faces in all those walls? This place is bad for my cavities. But who needs teeth anyway? Pickle. Orange Oasis is mostly full of senior folks who've been around since who knows how long. But I have my hopes. One day, this place could be a flourishing city. There's plenty of land for development. Ooh, a joke. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese. That's one of the oldest ones in the book. These hollow spaces I mark. In them, I have hidden my most precious belongings. Yes, I smash my face to remember, but lightly. Any harder and it would break. Smash. Any harder and it would break. Did someone say smash? My most precious belongings. Yen packets. Well, now we know what those are for. You're gonna commit theft. Hey, OMORI, guess what? The sand here isn't sand at all. It's all brown sugar. Now, isn't that sweet? Sure is hot out here, though. Remember to stay hydrated, everyone. Noted. Let's have a picnic. Brown sugar feels good on my feet. I almost want to pick it off and eat it. That's disgusting, Kel. Why would you even think that? You're so weird. Y'all have weird thoughts sometimes. Kel just doesn't think before he says them out loud. Hey, I consider that a good thing. If you got something to say, then say it. That's just wrong, Kel. You should always think before you speak. Have some self-awareness. Says who? You, Miss Bossy Pants? Guess who is here and very cool? Hey, Bucket, how's it going? I have no idea. I know where I am. I'm at all times. How's it going? Bucket. Yeesh. Listen up, you two. Balance, guys. It's all about balance. Hero, you coward. That's the laziest answer I've ever heard. I expected better from you. Oh man, what'd I say now? Going good? Got a math test tomorrow. Good luck on that. Hopefully you studied enough or have it memorized enough. So, what the heck is going on here? This pond water is so clear. It's like I can see a whole nother world on the other side. Excuse me? The surface of the water is shimmering. Do I want to stare at it intently? Raintown. What an interesting place. On the scale of comfortable to uncomfortable, 1 is very comfortable and 10 is very uncomfortable. I am at 6. It is raining just a bit much, don't you think? I am uncomfortable. Umbrella. Pick up umbrella. Some pots. Some empty, some not. Would I like to turn the valve slightly to the right or left? Do I have to make as many people happy as possible here? Here in Raintown, it always seems to be raining a bit. Not the most ideal weather conditions for a picnic, but that's never stopped me before. Yeah, anytime's a good time for a picnic. That's right, Kel. Anytime is a good time, especially with friends. Picnic. There should be like, everyone should have umbrellas. Yummy. Thanks to the soup, Mari. This soup is delicious. Can I have some seconds, please? What's wrong, guys? Is there something wrong with my soup? Hazing around the rain is fun and all, but eating in the rain's a whole nother thing. Can't tell where the rain ends and the soup begins. Yeah, completely understandable. That's why we needed to actually use those umbrellas. Hello. Gross. I am feeling a small amount of physical discomfort. There. I am slightly bothered by the amount of rain. Some pots. Some empty, some not. Yui. We are slightly uncomfortable. Please make it stop. The plant nursery full of veggie kids. I think we need to turn the rain down. If only the rain were slightly lighter. The rain is slightly intolerable. Bleh. Yucky. Yeah! It's raining too hard. It's making us slightly uncomfortable. There's a mystical valve nearby which controls our rainfall, but only the Chosen One is able to turn it. If no one helps us, we are doomed to be slightly uncomfortable forever. Plant nursery full of veggie kids. I am vegetable. Alright. I'm gonna guess... I believe when you're turning a valve, right is tight, making it tighter, right? So you would want to turn it to the left to make it less... Left is more open, so more rain. Right should be less rain. Yeah! The rain is slightly lighter now. The Chosen One. Whoopee! It has rained the perfect amount, don't you think? Rain is comfortable now that it's slightly lighter. Who had the one with the score? Feels good. On the scale of comfortable to uncomfortable, where 1 is very comfortable and 10 is very uncomfortable, I am at a 1. So they like it here. I am satisfied with the amount of rain. Ah, so comfortable. Huzzah. The rain has been adjusted. Neat. Thank you, Chosen One. You will remember your act of kindness forever. We're growing. What's that, child? You want to go with them? Are you sure? If that is your wish. Chosen One. This child wishes to join you on your quest. She is yours now. Please take good care of her. Yay! You got a veggie kid. Go forth, heroes. Your journey awaits you. Okay, we gotta check out what that is. Veggie kid. 15 heart, 15 juice. A young vegetable. Well. Dog just climbed into my pockets. Yep, adorable. You're the hero of Raintown. I wonder what would have happened if we turned it up. Cute little side adventure. Something over there. Breadfruit juice. Cupcake bunny. The sadness. Got another secret club. Greetings! Thank you for talking to me. Got 100 clams. Thanks for the clams. Alright, hero, since you know the passwords to these places. Are all these places the same place except for whoever's up there? Here's the home, kiddos. Any friend of yours, friend of mine. Me and Hoagie are the owners of this joint. He's muscle on the muscle. see if this does anything. It's the same as before. Everyone gained 5 juice. Is it like 5-tier maximum juice, or is it just 5 juice? I think it might be maximum juice. Loosen up a little, breathe easy. It's time to cool those brain muscles and tunes. Take a load off, unwind, become Chillville. Do we have like a relax CD? Not really. This atmosphere is top notch. I bet Ruin makes you good for juice. Well, I don't believe there's anything else we can do here. It's a place that exists. Orange juice. Pluto. Come out, wherever you are. Captain Spaceboy and some of the pirates went off somewhere with great urgency. But me and my dude here decided to look for Captain Spaceboy's lost planet, Pluto. Where could he be? You okay there, little buddy? A croissant is upside down and struggling to flip over. Flip him? Flip the croissant over. Thanks. Okie dokie then. This is something, for sure. Some people lost some toys down here. Want us to go that way? What if we go this way? You should have listened. Oh, hello. Gingerbread men. Partially eaten gingerbread men. That's one. That's 2. And that's 3. Right in the heart. 160 XP. I guess because we didn't listen now. Go spawn. They move quickly. But either way, new enemies. Damn. 675 EXP and no clams. This way. They really don't want us going this way, huh? What are you hiding? You should have listened. The question is, what were you hiding? I don't care what the signs say. I always go the wrong direction first. Punch. Ooh, bread. Nobody really needs it, though. Hey, level 31. Out-leveling Aubrey and Hero by 4 levels. Nice. Maybe I should be passing it to Aubrey for more damage. I'm gonna guess it would do a little bit more damage at least. He has the pool noodle. The ultimate weapon. Sorry, the cool noodle. Hello. Wow, that's a long arrow. This way. Okay. What's this way, then? Sorry, couldn't resist. It's fine. I don't mind fighting. We're only losing all of our juice because of these guys. But they die in one hit, so it doesn't matter. Whoops. Passed to the wrong person. Ah well. Got some more bread. You did it! Good for you. Where are we? Donut house. Big bread. Shaped like a donut. Elaborate 4-lamp. Bed for donuts. Ooh. Baby donut. Bookcase. There's a photo hanging out from one of the books. Put that right back in. Slip the photo back in the book. Post. My granddaughter really visits, but she sends me a postcard every now and then. He seems to be doing well. A bread-themed fridge. Full of bread. Big donut. Huh? What was that, Sonny? Did you say something? I can barely see nowadays, but I can still make out some shapes. I can tell you are all some strange-looking donuts. Well, you are some strange-looking humans, I'll tell you what. So what is this? Sandwich house. Big bread. Old paintings and knickknacks. A table lamp. What do you want? Jelly. Miss Palmai has been taking care of us forever. She's always been so loving and caring. I wish I could give her something super special. Something super special. Welcome to my house. I take care of children who don't have a family of their own. It's been a bit empty around here lately, so I always worry that children who are left will start getting lonely. Microwave. Would I like to make toast? Yeah. Fireplace. The fire is warm. Palmai's bookcase. Jelly's bed. Peanut's bed. Jelly's bookcase. Peanut's bookcase. And Palmai's bed. Hello. Grandfather clock ain't working. So, what would Palmai want, is the question. What is this? A donut. My siblings and I dug up a huge tunnel, but it has a secret entrance no one knows about. I want to go find treasures at Dino's Dig later, but I better make sure it's okay with Mom first. Fire. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Luke is asleep. Just one more pepperoni, please. Hello and welcome. Please make yourselves at home. Okie dokie then. There's just never a dull moment in this house. Isn't that right, Victor? What? Mom says if we misbehave, we'll be sent to the shadowy chasm. Whatever. I ain't scared of no monsters. I want to go to the shadowy chasm. It sounds like fun. Where is it? Let's talk to everybody in town before we leave town. Legends speak of a pair of twins who guard the orange oasis under their watchful eye. It is said that they have the power to raise the dead, among other things. I don't know if there's much truth about these legends, but wouldn't that be interesting? Neat. Another mirror. Is that a map? This town is very big. You got a treasure map. Look at treasure map. X marks the spot. I'm guessing this is somewhere farther in. That's where you get the key X, isn't it? There is a big apple. For the Hangman game. But we don't need the X. Moving on. Alright, you. You look like you're in a pickle. Howdy ho, youngins. Y'all mind doing me a favor? I need you to scratch an itch for me. It's on my bottom, so I can't really get to it. It's just absolutely killing me. Well, we'll get into that in a sec. Ooh. Telescope. A cactus. I am the tofu connoisseur. I love all kinds of tofu. Each piece of tofu is unique and deserves to be enjoyed individually. If you trade me 10 tofu, I'll give you a snack that I have gathered from my many tofu-related journeys. Would you like to trade me 10 tofu for one snack? Sure, we have like 30-something. You gave 10 tofu to tofu connoisseur. Wonderful. Take this not as delicious food in exchange. You got a fish taco. Worth it. Please enjoy it as much as I will enjoy these 10 very unique pieces of tofu. We're good. Small candies, not for sale. Would I like some fresh milk for 150 clams? No. Fresh orange juice? And fresh peach soda. What is this? Gallipot's Gastropod. Today's special is orange juice, peach soda, and milk. Holy cow. Another tentacle poking out of the ground. Can we smack the tentacle or something? Is there a purpose behind this? Nope. Can't do anything with it yet, if there is anything. Welcome to Orange Oasis, where the moon shines brighter. I'm Riccoli Ravioli, a food hobbyist. Well met. A hamster with a fanny pack is essentially a small kangaroo. That's a perfectly valid statement, I think. though. Aw, nuts. I'm $1 dino short from a silver spoon. Great. You scratch Scoot's bottom. Ah, it's much better. Scratch Scoot's bottom. Hello again, Louier. I didn't even realize you were gone unless you say something. How's it going, again? Treasure on display from all over the world. I want to travel around the world someday. Strange artifacts from different lands. A dead mole sprout is there. What has happened? I've just been looking around the Orange Oasis. Last time I tried Dino's Dig, I found lots of amazing treasure. But this time, I tried Dino's Dig and found some granola bars. I'm not sure if you were here for it, but I fought some weird, spooky cat thing with the weird eye. The food pyramid has a knack for finding lost things. Ancient artifacts, old relics, lost in time. The possibilities are endless. Thanks for the addition. I'm gonna buy a silver spoon, 20 digs for 10 dino dollars. Sorry, dude, don't have enough dino dollars for that. Look at the dino shop. According to my log, it says you have a total of 0 dino dollars. If you want to buy a spoon, just point it out to me and I'll help you out. Well, we need to get dino dollars first. Hey there, little adventurers. Welcome to Dino's Dig. I'm Dino, the founder of Dino's Dig. Are you hungry for treasure? Are you ready to have a spoonful of adventure? If so, you've come to the right place. Here at Dino's Dig, we have created the ultimate treasure hunting adventure, which you can experience for the low price of 100 clams. You ready to enjoy the fun and excitement of digging for treasure? Yeah. Bought here. Some spooky cat thing that had the weird singular eye, like the shadow that follows us around everywhere. It was in the Infinity Train on the way here. Dino-tastic. That's some damn good animation, I'll tell you what. Alright, kiddos. First things first. Here at Dino's Dig, we dig with spoons. Since you don't have a spoon, I'll give you a potato spoon for free. You got a potato spoon. Use which spoon you like to use, potato spoon. There you go. Right on, brother. You're a quick learner, aren't you? In our special dig site, the Food Pyramid, you'll be able to uncover super rad treasure from all over the universe. The best part is you get to keep everything you find. That's a dino guarantee. Let me tell you about our dig site. The Food Pyramid has 4 levels. You'll always start on the first level, but if you're lucky, you might just find a pyramid key that unlocks the pyramid gate to the next level. The higher you go, the better the treasure will be. Now here's the catch. Each spoon has a limited amount of uses before it breaks. For example, potato spoons will break after you dig 5 times. If your spoon breaks, the treasure hunt ends. The pyramid gates close, and it will call you back to the entrance. You understand everything I said so far? Yeah. Safari Zone-ish. Dino-tastic. This is really good for running up clams and XP. XP how? And now it's time for our dino disclaimer. Treasure isn't the only thing you'll find in the food pyramid. During your round, you might find some troublesome critters looking for a fight. We aren't liable for any damages to you or your party during your adventure, you dig? You dig? If a critter knocks you out during battle, it'll be a real game over. Well, that's pretty much it. All that's left for you to do is go up these stairs, smell the sweet food pyramid air, and start digging! Have a dino-tastic adventure! Alright. Bun Bunny. Bun Bun. Got a lot of HP. Little Bun Bunny. There it is. Wow. Okay then. Hero learned Mesmerize. I haven't looked at the skills in a while. Oh yeah, we got Exploit. Deals extra damage to a happy, sad, or angry foe. So, got it. It's stab. Or not stab, it's something else. But, it's good. It's always effective as long as they have some kind of emotion. Three times. Swing that doesn't miss deals extra damage to happy foes. Attacks foe and becomes happy. If this skill defeats a foe, recover 100% juice. Interesting. I don't think we need that, though. He'll deals more damage next turn, increases hit rate for his next attack. Juice me. Gives a lot of juice to a friend, but also hurts the friend. Okay. What is he? Does he just yeet a juice pack at him? I'm strong as fuck. Like all friends angry, curveball. Hero. Let's see, mesmerize. Axe first. All foes target hero for one turn, and hero takes less damage. Cost of 30. It's expensive. Anyway, dig. An ancient code. 1 dino dollar. I'll fight ya. Porcupine. OMORI gets all the bonus EXP. I always do the main character gets everything. Shtick. So, like, they get all the stat boosting items, for example. That's S Snake. Well, Strawberry something Snake. The Pac-Man mouth. Ooh, good hit. Ooh, that hurt. That really hurt. Okay, good. They're good as long as Aubrey didn't get, immortalized. There we go. Good experience. OMORI grew to level 32. Kel's level 29, learned comeback. I'm gonna beat up Pancake. Or not Pancake, Bun. Gotta say though, love this combo, just dropping everyone's attack down is so good. Wonder how much damage they would have dealt otherwise. Probably better that we don't know. Ow. 77. They seem to be slow though. Strong but slow. Aubrey is... Well, they grew to level 29. Hello. I'm just gonna battle these guys. The EXP is a very strong motivation. I don't think anything else gave more experience. I'm gonna hang on to that for now. Oh, great. It's sad, so we're not even getting close to killing this guy this turn. Oh. That makes it better. This is good move, bud. There it is. Another 4,000 some experience. That's very smoothie. OMORI's level 33. Kel's level 30. And learn Tickle. Sounds like it would make Kel happy and whoever you tickle angry. Let's see. Tickle. All attacks on a foe will hit right in the heart for the turn. Cost 55. That's really fucking good. Like, wow. I'm just gonna equip that. For one turn, everybody else gets to have critical hits. Who wouldn't choose that? Dick. Got a dino dollar. And another spoon bites the dust. Big spoon down! That's game over! Did you find a lot of cool treasure? Hope you enjoyed your dino-tastic adventure. A wooden spoon is 6 dino dollars. Plastic spoon is 3 dino dollars. Okay. So we need to get 3 dino dollars. Should also probably save. It's been a second. And we can turn this one quest in over here. Hey, you must be the kids who scratched my itch. What a huge relief. Here, take this. We actually have too many of these things. I'm sure it'll come in handy one way or another. You got a hard hat. Thanks. Stay safe, kids. I really can't thank you enough. Nap. Grape soda. Hey, you're the kids who scratched my itch. That was a huge relief. Alright, Mari, where are you at? There you at. Some candy apples. Alright. You've enticed me with prizes here. So now we suffer the consequences. By battling. Whoa. Quick moves. Is it a spoon I'd like to use? Yeah, give me the potato spoon. 5 digs. $1 dino dollar, so we need 1 more. Damn it. Okay. Maybe we won't dig. Maybe we'll just find, Hey, dino dollar. Popcorn. Let's make progress here. But we can get the next spoon. A lot of cool treasure. Yeah. Take that. Got a plastic spoon. Big choice. I hope you find lots of treasure. So 10 digs, 15 digs, and 20 digs. I'm gonna guess that they're one use, because they explode at the end, right? Alright, one plastic spoon, let's go. Maybe if we get lucky, we can make it to the second floor. We'll probably get some kind of reward if we make it all the way to the bottom. Or I guess the top. It is a pyramid and we're going up. There it is. 100 clams. Got our money back. Aubrey got Last Resort. Hero got Dazzle. Alright, let's see what those are before we move on. So Last Resort deals damage based on Aubrey's heart, but Aubrey becomes toast. Neat. I'm not going to be using that, though. And then we have Dazzle. Axe first, reduce all foes' attack and makes them happy. Alright. Bread. Pyramid key. Nice. Moving up in the world. Oh, new enemies. Hello. Celery and cilantro. Fuck cilantro. Tastes like soap. Celery falls over. This must be why there's such a big gap between the last area and the deep well and such. Like, all these enemies just in the pyramid and such. Because I'm guessing each floor has their own unique enemies. Yeah, nice. It's a lot of EXP. Level 35, Omori learned Final Strike. Final Strike is... Strikes all foes. Deals more damage if Omori has a higher state of emotion. Okay. Let's get to digging then. Orange juice, useless. Breadfruit juice, also useless. Dino melon soda, that's new. Mango smoothie. Mango smoothie. I'm guessing there's no hint for the key, right? Hey, cilantro. Weaken their attack. I don't care if they're sad. Cilantro contemplates life. it is. Aubrey and Hero are level 31. They get nothing new. I'm gonna battle you. What are you at? What do you got? Eh? Where am I? Who are you? Some oranges. Yeah, I would like to know who you are. That guy looks interesting over there. Who are you? It's Ginger and a Sprout Bunny. Ginger's got some defense. Sprout Bunny feeds Ginger. Hey. Tickle, tickle. Don't heal yourself. But anyway, now we know we have to at least target these guys first. Heals for like 200 each time. Thankfully, we deal a little bit more than that. Just a little bit. There it is. Cookies for everyone. Maybe I should have let Hero use the combo move with Kel there. And I accidentally used Snack Time again. Whoops. There it is. That was a very long fight. At least you get EXP worth it. Out of it. Worth EXP out of it. Dig. Dino Smoothie. Red fruit juice, and there goes our spoon. Big spoon down. How many do we got? 3 dino dollars. If only we can trade in stuff to get, like, money. I mean, yes, the thing you probably should do is just use the potato spoon to farm your way up to the highest spoon level. And from there, attempt it. Maybe save and just keep attempting it. Although you do get EXP out of it, so it's not like it's not worth going in here and beating up everybody. wasting your turn. They're now level 32. Upgrades, people, upgrades. $4 dino dollars, $5 dino dollars, $6 dino dollars. Dude, we just got 10 dino dollars in a single go. Well, 20 digs. Alright, I'm gonna save and heal. Just so we have all of our juice, because enemies are probably gonna get stronger as we move up the place. Hopefully we'll actually be able to move up the place. Let me through. I bought a special spoon just for this. Dino dollar. Yeah, I believe there's a battle text option. Maybe I should set that to fast. Just so things speed up a little bit. Level makes us stronger. Just increase our love and hug the enemies to death. OMORI is level 37. Man, went first. I always went last though. Kel's level 33. Snake mad. Heroes the best. Aubrey grew to level 33, and so did Hero. Dino dollar. Chocolate. I found Hector! Hey! That's where he ended up. Oh. Hector! Could it be? It's really you. Go on, Hector, back into my pocket you go. You'll be just like old times. Ah, Kel, my old friend. I am so sorry. I'm afraid things have changed and I can no longer accompany you. You see, I have a family now. Wait, Hector Jr., what are you doing? Are you saying that you want to join them? That there's more to life than just staying here? Oh, Hector Jr., I understand you well. Even this old stone knew how to have fun once. May you all have memorable adventures together. Go on and join him, Hector Jr. Into his pocket. Got Hector Jr. Yeah! Yeah, just like that. I guess this is farewell then. Thank you for never giving up on finding me, Kel. Hector Jr., you be good, okay? Don't forget your family. We're always here for you. I hope that next time we meet, you will have flourished into a wonderful polished rock. Don't worry, Hector. I'll take good care of Hector Jr. I know you will, Kel. Just don't lose him this time, alright? I won't. I promise. Very unexpected. Hector Jr., you be good, okay? Don't forget your family, we're always here for you. Until next time, you'll flourish into a wonderful polished rock. So Hector, Heather, I'll always be proud of you, son. And Heather Jr. Follow your dreams, brother. So, Kel, Charm. Hector Jr. Oh wow. Can talk, but is very shy. Stats increase with more energy. I mean, that is pretty good. His attack just increases, and his defense increases. And you can give the rabbit's foot to somebody else. Speed +5 and luck. Let's maybe give it to Hero. His speed is already decent with his speed, but he'll go faster. I don't know what luck does, but he's a little more lucky now. Good hit. Mori's level 38 now. Where the heck is that dang key? Is it here? Nope, Dino Dollars. Ramen. Sand. Salted aplenty. I don't know if I'm just unlucky or what. But at least the Dino Dollars get put to good use by getting us another spoon. And eventually, we'll level up enough to where we can one-turn these guys with just normal attacks. Kel's level 34. Ramen. Another Dino Dollar. Chocolate. Another Dino Dollar. Chocolate. Damage. What? But I should have avoided all of his defense. There it is. That took a while. There we go. Battle text is now set to fast. Finally! The pyramid key. We used up, like, most of our things, but... on the bright side, we don't have to worry about that anymore. We'll probably get enough dino dollars to get ourselves back to 10. Level 34. Get the digging. Dig. Tomato. Dino clumps. Oh, there it is. Alright, how many did we get? We have 12 dino dollars. Alright. When do we get the Infinity Spoon? Made of titanium. Yeah, there's no pattern, it just spawns randomly, so you just have to keep looking. And pray that you get it. Maybe the porcupine has just a lot of defense. Nice. Alright, on to the next floor. So the speed up is not incredibly noticeable, but I'm sure it's saving us maybe a second or two. Next floor. Area of effect damage. Calms down Aubrey. So I guess it's like massage then? Removes a emotion. We're not playing with emotion against common enemies, so... Nice. Dig. Yeah! Third floor. Celebratory smashing. There we go. OMORI is now level 40. And the rest of our party is level 35. This place is interesting. Why are you running? What the fuck is that thing? Weird is what it is. Good. Oh. 192 damage. Yikes. Yikes. That's problematic. Why does water heal juice? Water ain't juice. Give me the ramen. And here I'll just have you snack time just in case. Well, it was a good choice. Snack time, everyone. Just snack time it up. Hopping around. Well, at least now everyone has mostly full HP. Oh, you actually got the full. That works. Aha, take that, you Ultrator abomination. Eh, screw it, I'll do it. We have juice recovery items. Better safe than sorry. Ooh, 10,000 experience. Level ups for everybody. Oh, that's a treasure, right? X. A very excitable wabbit. We'll just do this just to lower his attack. We don't want him dealing more damage. Not if we can help it. I'm gonna take this X just so I don't have to do it again. Even if it is incorrect letter. $5,000 experience. X obtained. Chicken wing. Ah, it's a hyper-realistic chicken. Well, I'm just gonna smash you like everything else here. Hey. Thank you, Fossil. I guess we need like super speed. Actually, maybe we need that skill that does that one skill that makes it so we attack first? There are certain ones that do that. Maybe we need one of those. Maybe if we do the luring attack thing. Oh. Alright. Cheeseburger. Combo meal. Dino pasta. Watermelon juice. No. We gotta take out one of these rabbits. Well, at least they wasted that first turn. Alright, it's bonking time. Bonk. And that's why I had Aubrey attack the other one, just in case. Noise. Alright, Mori's level 42. Everyone else is level 37. Bowl pizza, really? The last one there was the frickin' key? Maybe that thank you fossil is what we needed for that one gift. Let's heal and save and then deliver the gift. Also, banana smoothie. I'm scanning the tops of these trees now. We should probably talk to her about the quest. Or quests. Present for Palmai. Peanut and Jelly want to give Palmai a thank you gift for taking care of them. Is there a place we can find all sorts of special things in Orange Oasis? Noted. Also, Hector. Also, let's look at this one. Can't say I'm thrilled, but congratulations. You're a bunny killer now. Hector may have a family now, but Hector Jr. seems really happy to be here. Don't lose him this time, Kel. Look at some of these. We can... Itchy? The itch has been scratched. God better be thankful. Not just anyone would do that for him. Raintown. Veggie kids are comfortable again. I hope they grow up and become wonderful veggie adults. Oh, that cool noodle is way cooler than a normal pool noodle. It must be so much more powerful now. Yep. Which house was it? Miss Palmi's been taking care of us forever. She's always been so loving and caring. Wish I could get her something super special. Wow, is that a thank you fossil? I've never seen one of those before. That would make the perfect gift for Miss Palmy. Here. You're giving this to me? Wow, thank you. We found this in the fireplace earlier. Maybe you can use it. Got a snow cone ticket. Ooh, cool. Miss Palmy will be so surprised when I give her this thank you fossil. Hello. Hello. Peanut and Jelly, you're always giving me the strangest gifts. I wonder what they have for me this time. It's a good gift. Leave you me. I don't know how I didn't get that one yet. Hiding things behind those trees feels like such a dick move. You can just barely make out the stem. Whoops, ran into that one. Are there any other palm trees in the area? Yep. Lots of banana smoothies. Okay, I think we've gotten everything. Slap another save down and try to make it to the top floor. That is the goal now. Sorry, you don't have a dino dollars for that, really? You have 8 dino dollars. I'll just dig on the first floor till we get it. Yeah. No. No. Stop. Yeah. Yeah, Silver Spoon is the only one we should be using past the first floor. Nice. Best run so far with fighting that. Just give me Dino Dollars or the Pyramid Key, please. Red get, 43 get. Nachos. Where's the key? I think just in case there is some kind of trick to this, I'll look it up, but I don't think there's any trick, it's strictly RNG. Alright, let's see. OMORI Dino Dig. The keys don't expire once your spoon breaks. I suggest you get the key, break the spoon, then start a new run with the first thing you do being opening the door. The higher floors are smaller, so you could probably reach the highest floor easily. Try saving the game while you still have a pyramid key. If the dig doesn't go so well, reload the save. Well, you get EXP and stuff. Okay. So yeah, the trick is grind Dino Dollars on the first floor until you get a silver spoon. Then, yeah. Got it. Interesting, tech. Damn. Loafing around, haha. Dino Dollar. Dino Dollar. Whoops. bread, dino dollars. Oh yeah, didn't we get the key? We did, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We picked up the key with, when you're using the potato spoon. By the way, now we have a silver spoon. I guess I'll save. Like it suggests, but I'm not gonna panic too hard. Or some HP. It takes a few seconds. Alright. So now we just make a beeline for the door, because we still have the key, supposedly. Pocket, important. Pyramid key, yep. Used to open up gates in Dino's Dig. And I guess you can only have one in your inventory at a time, so... go right to the door. Open sesame. RNG is shit. Hey, let's go. Next floor. Hey, the pyramid key. Let's go. Next floor. To the top we go. Damage. Oh, wow. Headbutt. That should do it. 5,000 experience get. Well, I don't know if there's anything on the next floor, so I'm gonna just battle the enemies here. Leech the experience. I mean, it's 5,000 each. Pretty good. There it is. 5,000 experience. Aubrey's level 39. Here's level 39. Chicken. chicken wings. Oh boy, 2 of them. Alright, get unlucky. They could kill Aubrey, so attack down. Dang it, they both hit Hero. They could almost kill him. Hey, don't do that. Well, we got tons of snacks, so we might as well use some of them. Alright, 1 rabbit down. That should be it. 10k experience. Hell is level 40. I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, Happy beats that. Well, Angry beats Sad, but I'll just make the rabbit angry as well. So if he deals a little more damage, we deal a lot more damage to him. Bonk. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. Omori's level 46, everyone else is level 40. So Omori is 6 levels ahead of everybody else. Top floor. Hey, chicken. Goodbye, chicken. 10,000 experience, 5,000 clams, and a chicken ball. Hey, nobody here but us chickens. Achievement unlocked. A dino smoothie. Dino clumps. Snow cone ticket. Alright. A snow cone ticket. And a whole pizza. And that's the top floor, I guess. So, I guess if you're grinding experience, you just go down 1 more floor. And everything respawns. It's gonna dig my way to the end of this. Oh no. Reduce attack, please. Hyper-realistic rabbits are too strong. With a lot of fish tacos. See, it's stuff like that that worries me. Oops, I meant to call OMORI. Anyway, that makes one. Heals for everyone. There it is. 10,000 experience, Aubrey's all 41, and so is Hero. Well, at least there's only one of them. Wait a minute, why don't you just go back to the top floor since there are like smoking tickets and everything there? That's what I should be doing. Digging up the top floor. Because it seems like going backwards and back in, everything respawns, so might as well stick with the better rewards, right? Also, the chicken is easier to kill. Never mind, the items up here do not respawn. I guess maybe it was my imagination. Oh, no, I dug up the ones in the middle, and that's the... Oh, I got the pyramid key really easily. That's what it was. Okay, just don't attack her again, please. Alright, good. Everything is fine. Alright, 5,000 more experience. Kelso 42. Dig. There we go. But we got everything that we came here for. I did find a lot of cool treasure. Thanks. So now we can actually look around outside this little city thing here. Also, didn't we have a map? Here we go. Orange Oasis up there. There's just a thing all the way down there. Oh, it's below. Is that below the island? So it's that would technically be below Basil's house, wouldn't it? That's the floor that's caving in, I bet. The final day, the floor completely caves in and we can fall down there. That is the guess. Well, let's look around the area outside of this small town. Hello, Orange Man. Hey, what are you doing? My name is Orange Joe, and I'm throwing oranges. Whoa, so cool. But why? Because I'm looking for my long-lost twin brother, Orange Joe. We were separated at birth, but in my citrusy heart, I know that he's still out there somewhere. Each orange is inscribed with a message explaining who I am and how to find me. I'm hoping that by throwing these in all directions, one of them will reach him and lead him back to me. Aww, that's so sweet. I hope you find your brother eventually. Thank you, young lady. I know I will. My body is healthy and full of hope and vigor. But just in case, if you do happen to see my twin, please give him this orange crest. I know it will lead him to me somehow. You got an orange crest. Fear not, my dear friend Orange Joe. We'll find your brother for sure. Orange Joe is throwing oranges. Oranges with notes written on them. To my dear brother Orange Joe. I hope this message finds its way to you. Please come home. Yeah. Also, faux facts. We got some weird shit. So we're missing something here. Bun Bunny. Kind of cute. Might be vegan. Is this vegan? Not sure if vegan. Definitely not vegan. Cupcake Bunny. An evil cupcake parasite has taken a poor Forest Bunny as its host. Forest Bunny's eyes are filled with silent screams. Milkshake Bunny. Forest Bunny with a milkshake strapped on its back. You can even see the strap. Pancake Bunny. Yeah. S Snake, aka Strawberry Short Snake. A short snake with a long name. Porky Pie. A rejected dessert sentenced to wander the wasteland for an eternity. Was its flavor too sharp? Boo. Sprout Bunny. Kinda cute, might be vegan. I am 100% sure this is vegan. Pretty sure this is vegan. Definitely not vegan. Cilantro. Scientific name? Coriandrum sativum. Stats, 100 per grams. Energy, 22.71 calories. Vitamin K, 310 micrograms. Potassium, 521 milligrams. Iron, 1.77 milligrams. Are coriander and cilantro the same thing? Kel. Ginger. Scientific name? Zingiber officinale. I guess. A flowering plant whose rhizome is widely used as spice and a folk medicine. It is an herbaceous perennial which grows annual pseudostems about 1 meter tall, bearing narrow leaf blades. Celery. Do you know that eating celery burns more calories than you get from it? That's because you gotta chew it. Everyone knows that, Kel. Rabbit. An abomination. Truly appalling. Chicken. Poultry in motion. Ain't none but a chicken wing. Yeah, gingerbread man. Maybe a little sad, but definitely not dead. That doesn't even rhyme. Ghost. An unamused apparition when that spouts ominous phrases like, "When there is no room in hell, the bread shall walk the earth." This one looks kind of like you, Omori. Alright, what's in the house? An orange bed. An orange lantern. Oranges with notes written on them. Got blood orange. A photo of an orange-like creature. An ordinary houseplant, nothing special. A glass of juice that is orange. Neat. What blood orange do? Contract. A powerful piece of paper trades heart and juice for other stats. 72 heart. Can you even make that work? Maybe it's only for Kel because he likes Orange Joe. Nope. Let's see, where is it? Pockets, important. Sprout mole masks. Oh yeah, we got that. Snacks. It's not in there. It's not in there either. Maybe it's a weapon. Yeah, it's a weapon. Okay. A red orange. Okie dokie then. Snacks will restore more heart in battle. Pieces of attack. Yeah, I'll take it. That's actually we have enough juice to make it worth it. Dull knife. Who needs upgrades when you have an immense amount of overleveling? See, there was a exit to the right somewhere. Shoot. Nice. Got a waffle. That's a new one, I think. You okay there, bud? A little hot for you? Fucking music puzzle of some kind. I think these are piano keys. I think it's like a C, like a C scale, right? Yep. Although I don't think we know the way to get through this. We've never been given a hint for any music, I don't think. So I think that's all we can do here for now. It's worth it to save. Yeah, we got places to be. Bases to smash. I would like to board the train. A nice, not suspicious ride back. B. Now, I don't know where the faces are, so I'm gonna look pretty much everywhere. Good thing the world is relatively small. Dang it. Yeah, there was nothing here. Walked right in the way. Yeah, Otherworld is a place I'm definitely curious of since we have the ability to go underwater now. Still don't know about the tentacles. Oh yeah. Wisdom. Were there ladders on this place? I don't believe there were ladders. But we check, just in case. Yeah, no ladders. Like, that area is just pointless. Just a small spoop and a hint of the key that you would pick up later. And I believe there was a ghost on the floating island, so that's a place. Shoot. I just have them attack normally. I think that's faster than using skills unless there's 3 of them. Achievement unlocked, Bunny Exterminator. I guess we've hit the checkpoint for the number of bunnies we need to kill. Shadow Dog. What are you doing here? Would you like to pet the dog? This is probably a bad idea, but... Pet the dog. Feel something in your hand. Got a rubber band. Thanks, doggy. Even though you're a little spoopy, but... a good dog is still a good dog. Alright, here's the ladder to the island. Yeah, propeller hat ghost. Hello. Come on. Why'd I have to go get lost again? You gave a spooky map to propeller ghost. Oh, hi. Huh? Is this a map? Wait, I could see Top Hat's seal on it. By golly, this must be directions to the party. Thank you so much, kind stranger. I'll talk to you at the party. Bye. Books. I don't know if we'll get anything for a picnic here, but picnic. Nope. What are the forest bunnies doing so high up in the air? Get down back on the ground. Oh, maybe we should talk to Kite Kid. Hey, I haven't told anyone this before, but sometimes when I'm looking up at the sky, I catch a glimpse of a dark void. Oh. Why isn't the kite interactable? But that's 2 out of 6, I believe. Since we have 6 maps. I have an idea where some of them are. Not all of them, though. If only we had a thing that would allow us to... Just a tire swing. That would allow us to, defeat enemies that are very weak compared to our level. Oh. Okay. So this must happen on a, gameplay time basis then. Which means the longer we play, the more hearts OMORI gets. It's all coming together. It could also be because we went to the orange place. Like, doing that story event might have advanced some of the drying of the flowers. Because it feels like that was technically not a part of the story. Just a single little spooky event in the train, and that was pretty much it. Didn't even have any cutscenes, I don't think. Okay, we're good. Everything's watered. Now we just gotta find some faces. Guess we'll preemptively put you in front. Was there a face on the wall here? Nah. Also, we didn't get an allowance today. I guess we're too good for that now. Why is this one patch darker than the others? See, Weeping Willow's over here, and we have some jokes to tell. And there's a face over there. We have like 12k clams again. Right. Hey, it's me, Weeping Willow. Alright, let's read a joke. So... yeah, the cheese in the ocean joke are new, so cheese joke. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese. Really didn't like that one. Although, who knows, maybe the crying means that she's enjoying it. Ocean joke. What lies at the bottom of the ocean and twitches? A nervous wreck. That joke was so bad. It just makes me wanna... No major tears. I think we're getting somewhere. Back. Oh no, his life savings. Jam packets. What are jam packets? Infuse the spirit of life, revives all friends that are toast. Oh, so they're like they're just super healing items. Best healing items. Hey, you okay there? Very interesting. No, I don't think there's anything over here, but I'm gonna check anyway. Pretty sure running through here, we don't have enough time to do anything. Yeah, it wouldn't be anything over there. Anything over here, though? Maybe. Nope, just forest. Hey, mind giving me a hand? Thank you. Friends. Oh yeah, we can go in the water there now. Neat. A golden hero sandwich. Spin. Here's those home, kiddos. A rarest bear. Sir Maximus the Fourth, in a cruel twist of fate, I lost my entire family in a day. Curses. If only I was stronger. Sigh. Ruben, I'll take one more drink for my sorrows. Call right up, Max. Everyone gets 5 juice. Can't serve fruit juice to minors. You know the rules. What? You're always welcome to stay and enjoy the music. It's you four again. Haven't you ruined my life enough times? Thanks to you, sweetheart's nowhere to be found. I hope you're happy with yourselves. Very much so, actually. Help! I don't know what to do! You're doing good work. Just keep it up. I guess we should always check waterfalls. And I also forgot about that one place, so I guess it's a good thing I came back here. And I forgot about this. I believe I figured out, like, the whole thing here. Mainly because I got bored and looked up the achievement. The lady who's doing the the artist stuffs. Apparently it refreshes on leaving the colony. Really? He's in 2 places at once? Hate Mondays. I don't think any of these guys have anything new to say. No. How dare you defy the majesty of tofu? Get out. You disgust me. How dare you speak so blasphemy? It is only common knowledge that tofu is better when served hot. Oh yeah, this thing. How many? Can we buy multiple tofu at once? Nah. You can only buy one at a time. Because I also know there's an achievement for collecting 99 tofu. Which I guess we can find the mailbox dude and get those. Mirror. I feel like the mirror is gonna be important, and more importantly, spooky later. Either now or on a different route. What is happening out there? Christmas is ruined. I guess because we destroyed that. We ruined everything. Yeah, give her a child. Oh yeah, that thing. Still talking about the bed. Well, I'm mainly looking for the bases. Haven't seen any yet. Wow, what an explosive finale! Isn't Sweetheart just the greatest? Show's over. Go home. Oh, they sealed up the cracks. Probably the right idea. Don't want anybody else going into that weird library. Got goods. Tofu get. Sweetheart. I mean, tofu. Achievement unlocked. The gasp. You have returned. Please admire my latest masterpiece. It's already framed in the gallery ahead. Looking good. Untitled. By the great artist, Rococo. Yeah, I'm just starting out, okay? Give me a break. Well, are you happy with my masterpiece? Looks fine. I'd pin it up on the fridge. Just so you know, as my skills become more formidable, my commission rates will also increase. My next masterpiece will cost you 5,000 clams. Will you continue to assist me on my journey of self-discovery? Sure. Le Magnificent. Please return after some more adventuring. After all, greatness takes time. Won't disappoint you. You're not disappointing me, not at all. Ish. I would love to have some tea. We're good. Yeah. Hi. Anyone out there? Hidden trapdoor. Oh, yeah, this whole place. The underground. Don't believe there were any faces down here. I'm not even sure if there are any even in this castle, but I'll believe there are. And I still don't know what to do with the tentacles. Yeah, that's what you'd expect. After all, we were here a few streams ago. Yeah, I don't think there's any in this area. Get over here. Oh, you're new. With Sweetheart gone, my life has no meaning. Look at all that damage. Hey, level 42. These guys did give decent experience. How about that ending? Bet you guys didn't expect that for the finale. We take our job seriously. Sweetheart's Royal Guard only accept the best of the best. I have studied the art of combat my entire life. Young Sproul spent their entire lives training to be a Lucius. Have you seen Sir Maximus around? That guy owes me some clams. With my sweetheart gone, my life has no meaning. My cake really made the big screen. The late head chef would have been proud. May his memory live on forever. Hey, no touchy. I wish he would hang me up on the wall too. Oh, woe is me. I mourn for my lost brother. With this looks, I know he's off to a dungeon with him. I mean, I don't remember seeing him in the dungeon. And we looked around, multiple times. Sweetheart's so cool, I wish I could work here forever. Sweetheart's so scary, I wish I could go home. Apparently was probably Marcia suddenly pulled me from my home and said I was going to replace some faculty staff here. Apparently the last guy got thrown into the dungeon for treason. It must be horrible. Yeah. So no faces here. Maybe I should just look up where they are, so I don't have to go through the entire map. Large face. Okay. I have a list of all of them. So next to the one of the joke boards, there's the other one on the outskirts that's in those traffic cones. Weeping Willow, got that one. In Sweetheart's Castle, inside the Royal Gallery, there is one. Now I just have to remember exactly where the Royal Gallery is. This is just a dance room. I believe the library was upper floor here and left. Shoot. Zero damage? Alright. Where'd you come from? Stop. Uh-huh. This was to her room, not the gallery. Stop getting in my way. At least these guys do actually get decent experience. not the worst. Better than the wimpy enemies from the first area. And also, Crown Ghost. Oh dear, seems I got myself lost again, Princess Ghost. Oh, clumsy of me. You gave a spooky map to Princess Ghost. Oh my, what is this? A map to Sir Top Hat's party? Why, indeed it is. I must hurry to the party now. Being late is unbefitting a princess. See you later. It's time. Smashy. So it's just a bunch of jam packets. It's what we get out of this, I guess. Works for me. Jam packets are good. Not sure how long we'll wait until we actually start using them, though. See, I don't think you'll be done with it, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's see how this works. So, I believe we just leave the mole village and then re-enter. I think that is what the requirement is. So just up and down the ladder. Alright, let's find out. Nice. Return. You are our latest masterpiece. Okay, I'm seeing some improvement. People with fruit. By the great artist for Coco. Behold my improvement! However, it is plain that I am still a student. I must shake out this novice energy for my next piece. What's the next commission? Oh, you happy with my masterpiece? Because you know my skills. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Worth it. Return after more adventure. Alright, let's see what the next one is. And I'm wondering exactly how much it's going to increase by. And how exactly are we supposed to get that many clams? Okay, there we go. Alright, next. Nope, go back. La Fiesta de Cuatro, by the great artist Rococo. As all Grace artists say, realism is boring. This is my most expressive piece yet. Can you feel my expression? I've never been a Picasso guy, or whatever that artist is. I think it's Picasso, who has very abstract ones. Oh, you happy with my masterpiece? Just so you know. Yeah. Okay. I don't have that many clams. Oh, that's fine. Sigh. I am sure someone else will recognize a true artist when they see one. I would, but I'm poor. Alright, so... leave time. Let's go to, Let's go to the sky. Sky world. Other world. Hey, Pluto. Yep, Otherworld. I should probably look up some of these keys that I should be able to get, but I have no idea where they are. Aside from the vague hints. Like, beneath the trapdoor, I don't know. And Lost Pyre's Flame, also don't know. Well, you don't need either of those letters. I'd still like to know where they are. Within a live shell, in a large bubbly tank, and in the gut of a whale. We haven't found the whale yet. I'm sure we'll see him eventually. Or the environment. Here, the Captain of Space Earth dropped off the face of Otherworld. Space Earth must be in a panic again. There's always something new with them, isn't there? Hey, dude. Ah, the view here is spectacular. It still is. Captain asked me to stay behind to watch his old ship. He's so cool when he's giving orders. Ahoy, matey. I'm happy to say that Captain Spaceboy and the Space Pirates are back in full force. I hope everyone's having a blast. And also, I'm curious if anybody else has piano skills, because he supposedly does, right? Ah. Yep, this means everybody has a unique one. Sure. Is Kel or Aubrey just gonna slam their whole arm across the keyboard? I know that's not what I would do. Beautiful. Not bad. What was OMORI's again? Oh yeah. Yeah. I know there's a face somewhere around here. Right over there. Just gotta cut a bunch of traffic cones. Alright. Whack. And the jam packets. Yep, it's jam packets in each one. And since we can go underwater here, and also go into the secret here, inside we go. Well, hello there, hero. Hi, EMS. Are you doing well? I'm doing okay. Well, you sent me to the couch for a timeout. Huh? You're in timeout? What'd you do? Nothing. Just tried eating the tables over there. What? You tried eating the tables? You can do that? Oh, I see. The tables are made out of bread. Don't tell anyone I said this, but it's tough being a space pirate. Juice get. And the stage is empty. No moonwalking here. Only on this stage. Oh, hey. Spooky boy. Hey. I wanted to say hi to you. You're always running away. Why are you such a coward? Red ribbon. Red ribbon. Attack increases with more energy. Not bad. So it's 5 defense and increases attack as well. Worth it. Red ribbon. I don't believe there's anything here, but we do have those snow cone tickets. Oh, there was a ghost here. Yay. Hello. Huh, this doesn't look right. I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. You gave a spooky map to Sunhat Ghost. What's this, a map? Oh my, it even has Top Hat's seal. Now I'll be able to get to the party. Thank you, children. I must go now. I'm already behind schedule as it is. Use some snow cone tickets. Huzzah. I do not believe there was anything inside of here. Yeah. Don't know if there was anything else to try to find. I don't know of any ghosts. I think we found all the ones we were able to find so far. Dang it. Just break the lock, nobody will know. Alright. Because it's not super spoily, I'm going to look up the locations for a few things. So, OMORI. Ghosts. I spelled ghosts wrong. But, let's see. Mustache Ghost is located on the 4th floor of the Last Resort. Did we get to him? I'm not sure if we did. Princess Ghost, we got her. Beard Ghost is... Alright. Glasses Ghost is located at the junkyard inside the conveyor belt puzzle. Apparently there's a thing that would make it impossible to complete this quest. Neat. But we just have to go to the junkyard. And go to the conveyor belt area. And then we'll be able to complete the quest. Good thing I looked it up, because I don't remember there being one in the junkyard. It's possible that I walked right past it or something. Yeah, this area here, I think. Yeah, there he is. Here I am, alone as a clam. Sigh. One time I'm invited to a party and I don't know where it is. You have a spooky map to Glasses Ghost. Oh, I don't believe it. Is this a map to Top Hat's party? You're a real lifesaver, you know that? I'd better hurry. It sounds like it's gonna be a blast. Let's flip that back. And I believe that would be everybody, but I'm not entirely sure. Well, I guess we could check to see how many spooky maps we have. But the last one would be in Last Resort, because I'm not sure if we got Mustache Ghost. Important. Yeah, I think we got it all. Let's fail. I feel like there was somebody that wanted a poem book. Or something like that. Either that, or there were poems around and we were able to write them down, but I don't remember. Which means I should probably look it up, just so I don't end up accidentally missing stuff. It's not super spoilery, so it's not the biggest deal to find out about that. Not looking up story spoilers or anything. That's a no-no. See, I believe we can just go straight to... straight to the Last Resort, right? Nope. So we're just gonna go Vast Forest and head straight north. We'll reach it. Maybe I'll check the area at the, the flowers are dying. We could deal with it later. Yeah, but I feel guilty if everything dies. Dang it. Curse me and my ability to just waste time. At least we get very minor buffs out of it. But I don't want to come back here and see that literally everything is dead aside from the cactuses. Longest OMORI playthrough ever. Cacti are looking good. Alright. Back to the old well, and I guess I should look around that area. See that lighthouse and such? I'll save too for good measure. Also over here. There's almost certainly nothing up the ladder, so... yeah. Or regular rock. Without a family. Sometime. Yay. There's nothing here. Cool. That is not ominous at all. Browning. Nothing special here, I don't think. That doesn't look like it. Alright. Came to last resort. And then we're actually proceeding with the story after, like, 3 hours. I spend my time very well. Pretty sure this pool's haunted. 100%. That's why we hop in. The ghosts are just chilling, want to hang out with somebody. Huzzah! The beast is saved! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice, I got them all. Now, let the festivities begin! All you can eat. That was cute. Ghost party! Huzzah, the piece of saved. Good men, you have my eternal gratitude. Do enjoy this gift from me. Got a top hat. Heck yeah. Please take some time and enjoy the good company. What a magnificent celebration. Thanks to all of you that this is possible. Please accept my best offering from me. Got a present. Party sensational. Here's a little something I picked up on the way here. It ain't much, but it's all I got. Waffle. Look at all this food. The decorations this year are top-notch. An incredible party. Tobacco sets the bar higher every time. I owe you one, friends. Here, take this. Fruit juice? Yuck, snort. Gee willikers, I can't believe I'm here. And I bet it looks super cool with all of you talking to me. You just know I gotta repay you. Got a big rubber band. Dang. I bet it looks super cool right now. Thank you, children. Now that I'm at this party, it's much easier to enjoy my afterlife. You must take this in return for brightening my day. Got light jam. Ah, this party is everything I imagined it would be. Thanks for leading me here at all. This is a gift for you. Dead batteries. Thank you. Oh. Poor pinata guy. Yeah, every type of food you could possibly imagine. Yeah, aside from trying to win the slots, there's nothing else to do, and I am not going to sit around and just do that. But, I guess I should check. Were there any faces inside of the, water that I've been to before? No. I should probably save, though. Quest complete. Now, enough pleasantries, on with the story. Meow. Hope you've got a few clams on you. Have a few. Pets. Well, we need that. Underwater highway. What are you doing here? I thought we ditched you. Hey, isn't that Sweetheart? Hey, Sweetheart, remember us? We're the kids who almost ruined your wedding. What? You four again? Why do you keep showing up? So, how's married life treating you? Ha! Married life is a joke. I ended a relation with that pitiful excuse of a captain a long time ago. But the wedding was literally yesterday. Oh no. Does that mean you and Space Husband are... He's Space Ex-Husband now for all I care. That poor guy. Alas, my journey has gone full circle. It is more obvious to me now than ever that my perfect suitor does not exist. Don't say that, sweetheart. I'm sure your soulmate's out there somewhere. Oh, my sweet hero, how I've longed for your voice. But no, I must refrain. I've already decided my path. Searching for a suitor is much too old-fashioned for me. So I've decided that I will simply just make one. What? Make a suitor? Is that even possible? By regular people means no. But a wealthy person such as myself does not abide by such rules. I'm going someplace only filthy rich people like myself can afford. To a family of sea witches that specialize in clients with special demands. Versus. Toodaloo, peasants. I'm late for my appointment. So, should we follow her? Or what? I feel like every time Sweetheart shows up, something bad happens. Yeah, when it comes to disaster, she's in a league of her own. Hey there, good chums. Pleasure to meet you. So you guys want to access the toll road? Well, sure. But while we're at it, let's make this a little fun. Why don't you spin this wheel for me? 680 clams? That's someone's lucky number. It's also going to be the price for your toll. Gonna pay up? No. Oh, come on. Don't be so stingy. Whoa, where are you going, buddy? Back it up nice and slow. This is the toll road, see? Cough up the clams or get lost. I guess I'll try going to the north. The road is closed. But not if my knife has anything to say about it. That is a buff clam. Wait. Oh, it's an enemy. Muscle. Or mussel. Muscles. The strongest in the world. Wow. That's a lot of experience for an enemy so weak. A shucker. Well, it's somebody's weapon. There we go. Good for opening missiles. More attack? I'll take it. The spatula or frying pan isn't even good for him anyway, since he doesn't use items to heal. Basically, Kel's our item healer. We have Hero for everything else. Somebody having a van over there? Fish bunny. Stolen furniture and miscellaneous knickknacks. Blueprints for a 2-story house. Stolen furniture. Nice. Stuff full of various types of fruit juice. So, whose place is this? You. Alright. You started this. No mercy. Ooh. Let's get that HP back. Oh yeah, this is over. That didn't take long. We're over leveled. So I guess it's about right. Yeah! 5,000 experience. Mori's level 49. Found your stolen clams. Oh, sweet. Shame we only had 42 there. BED. Otherwise known as a better exhaustion destroyer. Cool. Hey, friend. 2 of them? I will take this. An inner tube. Toilet ramen. Inner tube. Defense increases with more energy. That would probably be good to throw on Hero, maybe? But for now, I think we're good with what we got. We have Kel and Aubrey with increased attack stuff. Good enough. Yeah. Equip. Guess we'll throw it on Hero since he's not really a damage dealer. Where is our clam thing? Here it is, clam coin. Since we get more, now that we get more clams, we'll be able to do that one side quest. Question is how much? You give about 100, I believe. It's double. Nice. That is very good. Gonna get all the clams. Shark fin. It's literally just the shark's fin. Okay. It's adorable. Hey, only 130? We're just so strong at the moment. Compared to the enemies around us. Ooh, a clam. Get smashing. Hello. Oh hey, didn't you die? Reds, it's good to see you. Lovely weather, isn't it? You look very strong and I want to become strong just like you. Will you help train me? Sure. I'll do my best. Wow, my first battle. Here I come. Is he just going to be really, really strong? Battles are harder than they look. I gotta try harder. I want to see if he says anything different. I don't know if I'm cut out for this. Nelly is sad. You know what? Since we're here, why don't we look at like the sad stuff? Let's make Aubrey sad. Oh wait, we can't. We can only make her happy because we have Team Spirit. I guess we can, like, chow down on some tofu. We have 99 of it. 99 turn wasters. Now he falls over. Because I believe each thing of emotion has 3 different levels. The crest. Aubrey very sad. Gotta get angry. Gotta get mean! So it doesn't really get any higher than enraged. And it doesn't get any lower than depressed. No wait, isn't there like furious? Can you just not reach that normally? Let's just get this over with. Damn, Snally can take a hit. Okay, please stop. That's enough. Oh, you guys really know your stuff. As a token of my gratitude, have this coffee. My friend gave it to me. Got coffee. I will now go into this dangerous-looking cave to train my mind and body. Next time we meet, I'll be much stronger. He's gonna get himself killed. Hello. Are you here because you didn't want to pay the toll? You're the 3rd group I've seen this week. Going all this way is kinda inconvenient, but at least you get to hold on to those sweet, sweet clams. You'll want to pay the last toll, though. Trust me. Nope, I am not going to pay the toll if I can help it. I am a cheap mofo. Ugh. Don't look at me. I'm hideous. He's a freak of nature. That much is true. One clan. Its shell. Those a defense, okay. Well, we're probably gonna have to turn just to kill it. Oh wait, 90 damage? Man, that defense really did not do much, did it? A gold watch? Don't we already have a gold watch? Oh, we have a gold watch. And now we have a real gold watch. Definitely 100% gold. You can tell by the weight. Speed minus 10 and nothing else. Useless. Unless there's some kind of strategy for decreasing your speed. Ah, musical clams in training. Caw. Please show them your support. Don't worry, you'll get it eventually. Why can't we play them all at once? Alrighty. That was a waste of time, and that is one hyperactive enemy. We're already over here. Are you okay? A reverse mermaid. And all the text is in reverse. That's some good shit. Where'd this go? Back the way we came, okay. An air horn? Man, we just can't catch a break. I just want Hero to heal somebody. Let's go down this route. Well, we made it here, I guess. That scuba diver doing all right? It's the lost city of Atlanta. I was hoping to see some sea life. I wasn't expecting this. I'm all out of tuna. Lemonade. Who's in the fish house? Fish boy. Catching and raising fish is a hobby of mine. It passes time and is moderately rewarding. Books about the many uses of fish. Fish sauce, fish oil, and fish glue. There are also quite a few cookbooks. Full of fish, but only the bones. What? Old lantern, fish boy's futon. It smells like seaweed and vinegar. Little sea plants. Fireplace. Fire is wet. Some fishing rods. They look like they're used often. Singing fish. Full of fish, but only the bones. Oh, the whole place is shaped like a fish. Little sea plants. No spooky things in this mirror. Only my face. You want to open the gate, huh? Would be my pleasure. It only cost you 2,000 clams. No. You mean to say because I got 2,000 clams on you? That's real sad. Real tough luck, I tell you. But hey, no need to get down. I got a surefire way to help you out of this ordeal, see? Hemp. You just need to sign these papers. These papers, these papers, and these papers. And lo and behold, you'll have 2,000 clams just like that. Do you want to sign the papers? No. Come on, don't be a stranger. 1-800-GATOR injured? Attorney at law. I really want to see what that is. I think maybe we should find a save point and see what happens if we sign the loan shark's papers. Don't want to end up going into debt and losing all these clams that we so diligently built up. And all we gotta do is find Mari. It's that easy, right? Let's see, what's the current time? It is 11:22. Not as late as I thought it was. Thought it'd be past midnight by now. Fish keiko. Somebody just threw a whole pizza in the water. Ooh. Fella really needs that HP now. Oh, it recovers juice now too. Computer part. Get that juice back and that HP back. Oh. All those levels and we still get our HP ripped clean in half by these weak enemies. I thought we were supposed to be strong. Aw. See, I believe we've gone up here. Yes, we have. And the musical clams are in the other space. Dang it. We're probably not going to kill the shark in this turn. Swims in a circle. He struggles to swim in reverse. Alright. Out this way. Look who it is. Uh-oh. I was talking about the guy down there. You are a dirty cheater. One clam get. The water here is a bit warmer than it is in the cave up in the mountains. Cool bite. Love yourself. Be kind to others. I donate to charity. Respect your community. The best biker gang in the world. What is this? Pre-orders? I don't know. I can ask. Okay, so you want 4 orders now. Annual Deep Well Show Choir Competition. First place award to the Pit Stop Pirouettes. Vending machine. Tasty soda and tasty soda. Hi, I'm Sadie. My sisters and I started this cafe together, but since clams have been tight, a lot of my sisters decided to start working at the last resort. It's just me and my sister Eleanor left. Sigh. I wish they would come back here. I'd do anything to hear them sing again. Look, it's in the mustard sub. May I take your order? What you got? Bees churger. Shells full of flowers. It smells like springtime. Hi. To all those lost lovers out there, this one is for you. Space pirates are entranced by their captain. Space pirates are ahoying away. He's pouring his heart out on that stage. And OMORI's just curled up in a ball on his chair. So he's just gonna keep doing that. Okay. So what's going on here? I keep filling the holes, but they keep coming back. I live in Michigan, I know the pain. I must have left my smoke sticks at home again. Move along, nothing to see here. New potholes every day. I hope I'm getting paid overtime for this. This highway is longer than I thought it would be. But now it's gonna be a walk back to the start too. Might as well keep going. I think it's trying to climb the gate. Get off there, it's private property. I wonder, if you pay the toll once, do you always pay it? Doesn't really matter now. Let's head to the farms. It's a fight. Squizzard. Okay. Moo? Moo. I don't think they like me here that much. What's this? Ah, yes. A bucket of fresh and chunky sea cow milk. Would I like to drink some? Yeah. Hey there, partner. Around these parts I'm known as a sea cow farm, but you can just call me Jim. Farmer Jim. This farm's been a family business, been going for generations, but the upkeep ain't so easy with the land being overrun by squizzards and all. Tell you what, with all those dang squizzards running around, it's a miracle that this farm's still standing. If only there was someone who could help me get rid of these darn squizzards. I'd pay anything. Anything you say? Hey, you know, You know what? I just had a brilliant idea. If y'all don't mind getting rid of some slimy, stinky squizzards, I'd be happy to employ your services for some clams. I know it ain't much, but it's all I got. Can't have no peace here with all these darn squizzards running around. Gotcha. Let's clear out some squizzards then. Come get some. I guess you have to interact with them. Oh well, this should be an easy process. Wizards will probably only get an attack in if there's multiple of them, and they get lucky. A second, I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Kel is level 45 now. Oh, it's a sad squizzard. They might actually get an attack off. Well, that was underwhelming. One of the stronger ones. Two more. Quick attack. Hello. Oh, the shield. I think I did some good work. Hey y'all, I noticed that lately there are a lot less squizzards causing trouble around these parts. You guys are really doing your fair share of work. Here's some clams for your efforts. Go on and get some nests for yourself. Yup, got 4,500 clams. If y'all don't mind getting rid of those slimy... Okay. So what, just as you kill more of them, will there eventually be a limit? They just keep coming back. And until we find Mari, we can't, like, consult about the quest. It might just be a way to just keep getting more and more lambs. Like, simple farming. Whack. But who needs to farm? We have 33,000 at the moment. Friends, it's good to see you again. Lovely weather, isn't it? I have become much stronger since the last time we met. Will you help me test my abilities? Sure. I'll do my best. I taught myself some skills since our last battle. You better watch out. Well, I'll use some skills myself then. Here's the attacks. Isn't that cool? I'm awesome. I can do follow-up skills too. Watch this. We're gonna get bonked so hard. Bonk. Okay, please stop. That's enough. Thanks, I feel much stronger now. As a token of my gratitude, have this coffee. My friend gave it to me. Okay, thanks for the second coffee. I will now walk across this dangerous-looking bridge to hone my skills to perfection. The next time we meet, I'll be even stronger. Where's Mari? We haven't seen her in a while. I could go for a save. Ouch. So much damage. Something there. And also, why does that seaweed look evil? Or radioactive, possibly. Hey, there was a thing behind there. Okay, there's something there too. Ooh. Got the first hit. Not gonna be able to get this. Yeah. It looks like, is level 50 the max? Chamomile. Yeah, level 50's max. Okay. Which means... equip. No, not you. Hero had it. Well, I guess we'll just give OMORI something better. Question is what? Defense with more energy. Okay. book. And we will give OMORI the clam thing. Clam coin. Because he doesn't need the EXP anymore. But anyway, level 50 being the max. I guess it means we're getting to the point where we're gonna start having to use strategies in boss battles, right? So I'm not gonna get any stronger. So far, my strategy has been working out pretty well. Not good. We don't like that. Alright. We went through that. Friends, it's good to see you yet again. Lovely weather, isn't it? My mind and body are in perfect harmony, and I have learned my ultimate skill. I think this deserves another test. You agree? Sure. I'll do my best. Oh. Intense. I bet I'm almost as strong as you now. You better take this seriously. Got it. I will take it. I will take it somewhat seriously. Whoops. I wanted to use that in Kel's turn, but I forgot. I was dumb. Didn't use it this turn, I had to use it next turn. An air horn. Everyone is angry and rage. Oh. They just made everyone... Yeah, you aren't the only ones who can use emotions. Natalie is happy. Ah. Headbutt the hell out of him. Oh yeah, the poetry book was a status item. I forgot. Okay. Yeah. I'll use emotions as well. Okay, here. Stab. Headbutt. Go fast. And attack. Oh. Now it's time for my ultimate skill. Releases energy. Oh. Hey, we live. Well, no mercy, right? Yeah, I found coffee. Oh, no mercy, and he just died it. Hey, Omori. It looks like we reached the end of the road. Literally. Looks like there's a long bridge up ahead. Whatever you do, don't look down. Let's see. So it's not listed in the quests. Alright. Picnic. So, how are you breathing underwater anyway? I can't believe you really made it all the way to the end of the highway. But you did! And you should all be proud. The bridge at the top of this cliff leads to a place called Deeper Well. Where it is, that Deeper Well has been around for a long time, but the bridge wasn't there until recently. Who knows what's on the other side? Do you think that's where Basil is? We don't know for sure, but there's only one way to find out. Gotta go there. Of course. Max level, level 50. We did it. Base. Thank you. Jam packets. Later. What a bro. Aw, this is the end of the highway. This is the end of the highway. Spooky. S. 2 keys remaining, right? Oh, there's a spook. There's a hole here. Look into the hole. Oh, the abyss is staring back. Please avoid my spikes at all costs. Thank you. You look last resort. Anything for boss's right-hand man. Save. And go through. Right? Let's see. We have that save there. Oh yeah, we have to take the car back. I want to try the toll roads. $680 clams, sure. How's one more spin for good measure? Sure. Excellent spin, buddy. Toll is 1,364 clams. That sound good to you? No. Oh, come on. Don't be so stingy. Hold on 1 second here. Numbers aren't adding up. You're gonna have to spin again. No. Oh, that's a shame. If you don't spin, you can't win. So it's just gonna keep going up and up. Spin the wheel. Hooey! We have a winner! 2,024 clams, my final offer. Gotta take it. Runaway ain't gonna change the price, kid. That's what I like to hear. Nice doing business with you, suckers. Later, Gator. Again, that'll be my pleasure. Just got to you. No. Hey! You sign these papers. And, yeah, I'll sign the papers. There you go, 2,000 clams. It's that easy. Hey, by the way, careful about the interest. We'll be coming to collect. You want me to open the gate for you? It costs only 5,000 clams. No. Not enough clams, No worry, man. Happens to everybody. But hey, you know when you get down? I got a surefire way to get you out of this ordeal, see? Ahem. You need to sign these papers, and lo and behold, 3,000 clams, just like that. Sure. Good, good. Here, 3,000 clams all for you. You want to open the gate for you? Only 10,000 clams. Let's see how high it'll go. I'll wait. You kids sure are smart. 10,000 clams is a steal. Like stealing candy from a baby. Have a nice day. Was there another toll road here? Where am I? Oh, crap. Boss, look, it wasn't sleeping. I was just... No, you're just a bunch of kids. But you just want me to open the gate. Well, I'm going to be real with you. These toll prices are jacked. It's going to cost like 3,000 clams, but I'd find another way around if I were you. Still want me to open the gate? Nah, good choice. Save your money for a cool bike or something. Really? You just got that kind of money lying around? You must be swimming in it. Alright, gate's open. These days are really something. Out of curiosity, do all the toll roads close? Nope, we're free. Just keep going on through. Fuck it, we'll be earning a lot more money. I don't care. Toll roads are open now. Yeah, end of the highway's a little spooky also. It's just like that one viney area. Well, a clear bridge stretches across the trench. Do you want to cross it? Drippy colors. Definitely not natural. Wow, just look at this place. So many cool plants around. I bet Basil would have really liked it here. Basil, you would have really liked it, right guys? Yeah, I'm sure he would have. Let's find Basil. Huh? What is it? Hey, I have a serious question. Do any of you remember what Basil looks like? That's a bad sign. Why do you ask that, hero? Let's see here. Basil. Basil loves taking care of flowers and taking photos of his friends. He's warm, calm, and gentle, and even when he's upset, he'll always manage a smile. The rest is starting to get a little fuzzy. It's okay. Me too, hero. It's like I still miss him, but it's kind of hard to remember why. But that doesn't change anything, right? Even if our memories aren't as strong as they used to be, we still have to save him. Basil's our friend, and more importantly, he needs our help. You're right, Aubrey. I think we've all been apart from Basil for way too long. But I'm sure we'll find him. As long as we have OMORI to keep us on track. All this time, Basil's been waiting for us. He could be lost, lonely, or scared. I bet he could use a big hug right now. Then when we're all together again, we should all give him a big ol' hug. It's nice to see you two getting along so well for a change. I could hug the both of you right now. Huh? Me and Kel get along? What are you talking about, hero? Stop being weird. Relax, you two. I'm just playing around. Hold on, Basil. We're almost there. We'll all be together soon. Before we do anything, I want to check the Popak stuff. Let's see. Fish bunny. A forest bunny that is aptly adapted to its environment. They travel in groups as they do not like to be alone. I don't remember ever fighting a group of 2 of these guys. Muscle. A very muscular mussel. It keeps an incredibly strenuous workout regimen or to maintain its rock-solid physique. First mermaid. A fish was I. Wish I. Shark fin. Exclusively the fin part of a shark. Wizard. Most despicable creature on the planet. Has no friends, is never invited to parties, and is terrible at jokes. And that's all we got. Let's dive. Place is weird. Can't sprint either. Alright, we got Maisie. Strings? What are you? With time, what is important will change. You must choose what you will keep and what you will cast away. Not everyone has that choice. I'm not liking this. I feel like we're going a little bit too deep in the subconscious shit right now. Let's look at the other directions. That seems important. Oh. Your memories are not free. To gain a memory, another must be shrouded. And yet, all memories will eventually fade. Perhaps you've already noticed the curse of Deeper Well. Ah. That's what's going on here. When trouble shows itself, there is always the choice to run. But one day, you may very well find yourself running alone. Melon. So there's multiple paths. Do they all lead to the same destination? The sun shined brighter when she was here. Who's she? Hand on the wall. Give it a good old shake. Hello. Goodbye. A long time has passed since you have ventured this far. Deeper layers of his world open up as the dreamer grows more desperate. Even imagination is limited. You have questions that I can answer. Answers that you have forgotten. I will lay them out for you. If you are curious, you will choose. I am very curious about white space. Let's start with that. It'll answer multiple questions. You'd like to know more about white space? Yes. To be in white space is to be nothing. White space is emptiness, a home without warmth, a place to survive, but not to live. And still your conscience cannot be erased. It will always find a way in. Even in white space it will take the form, and if one wills it, something will be formed to subdue it. A hanging black light bulb. To represent the repression of an idea. Yes. Perhaps it is time to admit that you are human, dreamer. Is there anything else you'd like to know more about? Okay, so I guess we'll go from bottom to top. The big yellow cat. I don't know about this. You'd like to know more about the big yellow cat. Before this world was created, there existed three great creatures. The oldest, the wisest, and the favorite. The oldest is alive, but not the same as he once was. Age has removed his conscience, and he has evolved into a parasite within himself. He lives here just beyond this cavern. The wisest, against her reason, committed an act that opposed the dreamer's will. It is an act that is not even known to me. As a result, she was stripped of her wisdom and banished to isolation, a special prison somewhere deep, deep down. The last and favorite, the big yellow cat, was chosen to watch over the dreamer's most precious room. He remains the dreamer's favorite even to this day, watching diligently, waiting for something to happen. Ah, that's the waiting for something to happen bit. My lost friend. You would like to know more about your lost friend. The friend you have lost is not in this world. The day he was removed, he was reborn elsewhere. He is special to you. A string of fate ties you two together. He cannot leave that place alone. To retrieve him, you will have to remove yourself as well, but in a way that is natural for this world, for headspace. This journey is nearing its end. You already know what you have to do, dreamer. You have listened well. I have granted you knowledge, but know that I can also grant you power here. There's a challenge that will aid you greatly in this world. It is simple without thought, and if you succeed, I will be gone as well. I offer you the sacrifice. Will you take this opportunity? Sure. I understand. Stand very still, dreamer. Kel flashed. Browning. A red juicy apple hangs from this tree. Would you like to eat the apple? I have no idea what's going to happen. Yes. Cannibalism. Omori gained 50 heart. Omori gained 50 juice. Omori gained 10 attack, 10 defense, 10 speed. I'm going to assume this is probably a bad thing. A branch coral. It is not alive. And that I probably did something bad. So if I see a save point, I'm going to make a new save point. I'm not going to overwrite the last one we made. I think I'm going to turn around and look at the other paths. The weird eye blobs are all over this place. Yeah. Maybe I should just do that now. Save over slot number 2. Because I'm guessing that's something that the eating your own face thing probably did something to screw with the real world, Sonny. Alright, and since that seems to be the right path, let's go back to the left and actually get to the end of that route. Oh, hey. Whack. A creature mumbles gibberish. Humans are bounded creatures. Your limits are what define you. What makes you human? So only Omori can understand these weird creatures, and also I think a lot of them probably have the little eyes as well, so maybe only Omori can see them? You know what? Before I do that, I'll just... Let's see. Let's see. Accepting or denying the branch core's offer of sacrifice will not influence any endings or outcomes in the game, but will only give OMORI the stat boost if accepted. So we're good. We don't have to worry about anything. Hell yeah. There are no consequences to my actions. Ooh. You okay there, buddy? What if it's up to you? What if it's only up to you? Carry on, dreamer. You are the only one who can. It is selfish to dream for so long when there are those who are expecting you. Oh, are we like sleeping and they're trying to wake us up or something? Time will always move forward. Eventually, the truth will become clear. You know this well. Don't you, dreamer? I'm assuming we're, like, tossing and turning and shit. Something's going on. Something ain't right. Hello. The universe is full of questions that you will never answer. Yet, there are also ones that only you can answer. When the truth is revealed, what will you do? Good question. Panic, cry. There are so many options. By the way, I'm at least happy I accepted the challenge. Free stat boosts, baby. We just can't get our recap of the exposition dump. But that is probably what the wiki is for, am I right? We won't need the recap. We're good on that. All right. Audio is so good. An unhallowed burden has been placed upon you. You have the power to change the future. What will you do, dreamer? What will you do? What is that sound effect? Sort of like it's sort of like somebody crying. Sorta. How far will you go to save a friend? The ends of the earth, of course. Nom. Mari's picnic basket. Well, because there is no consequence to eating the apple. We are now immensely powerful. Oh, look at that smile. I'm guessing that's Humphrey. How could you hate that smile unless he suddenly changes demeanor? Well, hello there, friends. My name is Humphrey. What brings you here to my humble little cave? Oh, hello, Humphrey. We're just looking for someone. Sorry for bothering you. Oh, no, not at all, children. I do love visitors. In fact, you are the second group to visit me today. The first was just a girl. A very loud girl with a big red bow. Doesn't that sound like someone we know? Is Sweetheart here? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? It's on the tip of my tongue. Nya, nya. That's a joke, it is. She is inside me, you see? She's inside you? Why, yes. She is visiting my guests, for I am also home to a family of sea witches. We spend our time together chatting and chuckling. It's so fun to hear about their daily antics. Sometimes, they are even so kind as to bring me my meals. It's much easier for them, you see, for they are closer to my belly than I. In fact, I'm sure they'd love even more visitors. Here, let me lower the bridge for you. Bleh. My apologies. The first guest seems to be causing some indigestion. Ah. Bleh. Bleh. In we go. Don't worry, I played that Pinocchio level in Kingdom Hearts. Humphrey. Whoa, Humphrey's belly is huge. It looks easy to get lost in here. I bet if I yell and make an echo! 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 Huh. Where'd you come from? Welcome to my lair. Are you surprised to see me? I am always here. I am inside me and all around you. I'm everywhere. Or I am just here. Oh, that's so cool, Humphrey. I wish I could do that. It's kind of gross, if you ask me. Wow, so rude. There are many ways to go. Where should we even start? Left, right, up, around. Doesn't matter. It's all forward, isn't it? Just pick one, it's easy. I'm guessing those spots here are areas we can land the ship. Hi, I'm Humphrey. Your all-access pass to Humphrey, aka Slime Girl's lair. I'm sorry, what now? Strictly speaking, I guess I am what you humans call an elevator. Unfortunately, we can only take one appointment at a time, so you'll have to wait your turn. Though, if you can find me a slimy keycard, I might be able to pull some strings for you. Nya, nya. Are we eventually going to be able to pry this open? Whose shirt is that? Well, either way, we have to go somewhere. Fuck. Waste. Well, I guess we're playing Portal now. Except all the researchers aren't dead. Waste. Waste. Oh, hello, Marina. Are you here to steal my things again? Well, not this time. I prepared something extra special for you today. As you know, I'm a very busy person. But alas, you are my sister. I will grant you access to my room, if you are able to solve my little gift. Hope to see you soon, darling. If you're still alive, that is. That's a bomb. Type, puzzle. Theme, memorization. Difficulty, hard. Do you want to activate the puzzle? You cannot choose another puzzle until it is solved. No. Type, puzzle. Theme, multiple choice. Difficulty, medium. You want to solve the puzzle? Nah. Oh, hey. Now, Omori, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking to yourself, wow, sis, this is a weird place to set up a picnic. Well, let me tell you, it may be recommended to only set up picnics in normal places like in forests or campsites, but where's the fun in that? What if you want to study the anatomy of a whale while I eat? Then what? Expand your mind, Omori. I need to set an example for my sometimes boring little brother. Ah yes, some questionable gelatin. It's like... It's just blood that has snake venom in it, so it's all gooey. Picnic. Guys, we can't relax right now. We have a puzzle to solve. Aren't you guys afraid the bomb's going to explode? Just relax, Aubrey. We got this. This room's full of the smartest people I know. That doesn't make me feel better at all. The lady on the screen said she set up for her sister, right? She wouldn't really let it explode on her sister. I don't know, Kel. Aubrey's right. We're in unfamiliar territory. It's probably better to play it safe. What do you think we should do, Mari? Huh? Oh. I think you should do what your heart tells you. That's helpful. Thanks, Mari. I can always count on you. You're welcome. Ah, yes, so helpful. Okay, I think the current time is pretty late. It's 2:16. We should probably call it a night for now. But, yeah, things are starting to get really interesting and, philosophical. So, we'll be back, next time to continue trying to think with portals and puzzles. Till next time, have a good night.